Hello, hello. Welcome. Been a little while since I've streamed. I have had other games that I've not really been able to stream. And weird situations like the Call of Duty video last week, which didn't really require me to stream. And that was making a good call, because that video is doing pretty well. All I had to do was say Call of Duty sucks, and then get lots of views. To be fair, that was a video I wanted to make for a really long time, but I was just waiting for an opportune moment to rant about it, and with Battlefield 6's beta doing well and Black Ops 7's trailer doing awful, it was just the right time. This music has a nice Halloween vibe to it. Yeah, that was Sulphur soundtrack. I have made a video of Sulphur, but I haven't posted it publicly yet. Right now it's just sitting at members only because I keep having other videos need to be prioritized over it. This video will probably be live Friday, so it probably won't even be this week either. It's been done for a few weeks. Also, hey Suicune, haven't seen you in a while. Anyway, yeah, Metal Eden. This game just came out today. I have not played it. I only loaded into the main area, the first area, so I could shoot the gun and test my audio a little bit. To make sure the audio levels are fine. These devs contacted me 3-4 weeks ago, something like that. It was a funny interaction because their email was just all in Polish, and I'm like, okay, I know my name is Jarek, but there's a reason I pronounce it Jarek and not Jarek. I'm not Polish, and I can't understand Polish. And they were like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. It happens an annoying amount of times. It's a really common thing that happens for some reason. Anyway, let's click campaign. Can I just... Here we go. Delete the save, because I do not need this save. No, new game. Normal. Yes.
Earth. Our cradle. Our protective shell became a deadly trap. It got too small and we wouldn't stop growing. We had to get out. We challenged the stars, but they were beyond our reach. It would seem that, as a species, we have finally reached our limit. Until now. Introducing the core. Using the latest advancements in biotechnology, we can digitize what makes us human. Creativity, consciousness, resilience, empathy, and stored in secure psyche units. Cores. Enter the era of portable population. On the far side of the universe, we found a place to start again. We build Mobius, an orbital city floating above planet Vulcan. There, stored securely in cores, the future citizens await its completion. Free of past limitations, we have finally conquered time and space. With core technology, we render human life cycle obsolete. Thus, Project Eden began.
Okay. Backstory to the world. Bruise Juice. Thanks for following. Welcome. It is really odd timing to start playing this game because I've been watching Alien Earth, and this is half of the plot of Alien Earth, which is completely a coincidence. They came out at the same time, but yeah, that's funny.
Targets neutralized.
Alright, so who are we? Oh, that sensitivity is really high. Holy. Gotta lower that way down. It's also gonna yell at me and say, hey, you have keys that are unbind, but it's just the weapon wheel. I really don't care about the weapon wheel. At all. I'm not playing on controller. I don't need a weapon wheel. Get the weapon wheel out of here.
Unit. Restore core ripper function.
Oh, that's just a boost. I don't have any sprint, but I move pretty quickly, so I don't know if I really need a sprint. I keep trying to slide. Okay, there's no grapple. meleeing drops health. Cool. All the...
Now, look at you. Hyper Unit's first baby steps. Run, jump, finger on the trigger. I suggest haste. The situation is suboptimal. You need to find a defunct Hyper Unit. Piece by piece, assemble yourself back together. Try to make this run worthwhile.
ISF Arsenal Depot breached. POC weaponry unlocked.
Cool, I got a Magnum. This has ammo, so all these particle effects, oof, they make your frame rate kind of explode a little bit. I'm gonna actually lower that before things get too crazy. That would also probably not help, but do I even need anti-aliasing? I have DLSS turned on. Could be post-processing effects. Put that to medium. I really hate that it asks me, are you sure? Like, yes, otherwise I wouldn't have selected that. Thank you. This game looks dope. Yeah, the game is surprisingly pretty decent quality. I like how they're like, hey, do the thing, and I'm like, I don't want that thing. I have absolutely zero need to swap out to like a weapon wheel.
Hyper Unit in range.
This Hyper Unit was destroyed during the last run. Never a pleasant look, is it? A constant reminder of what we need to endure.
Establishing connection. Core Ripper active. Hyper Unit is mission go.
Well done, Aska. Now you're complete.
Warning. ISC units inbound.
Bring these clowns to the ground. Unleash your hyper power. Rip their cores out. You know you want to.
Alright, what are you teaching me? E to extract the sword, E to throw it. Interesting. I can just turn them into grenades then. Yeah, looks like it. The noise sounds like it's coming directly from my left, even though it's right in front of me. Drake. Hi, Drake. Also, hi, Depression. Okay, well run. You're sort of a member of the PNW? Where are you?
Vertical run activated.
What? Why did that not
What
run?
we're doing is bigger than you and I, Aska. The road we walk is paved by those who shared this dream before me. And even more, by those who wanted to oppose it. I'm not going to lie to you. I despise delusive content above all.
Survival rating dropped to 0.554%.
As hard as I try to flex the muscles of my optimism, at this moment they feel a little bit atrophied.
So the primary weapon you have does not need to reload or carry ammo. Why does it do that sometimes?
Techno-hormone balance restored. Dopamine levels are nominal.
I keep trying to slide. I've gotten too used to it. Are you explosive? Forming a super punch. Okay. Oh. I threw it and I didn't want to. That just killed him. You, give me your core. Yeah, yes, I know. Oh, I still can't take a score. Ah.
I don't mean to discourage you. You are determined to do your best. So I suppose your best will have to suffice.
Will County, California. Okay, well that's... I wouldn't consider that Pacific Northwest. Like, Northern California is like actual Northern California, not NorCal. You know what I mean. As like tangentially PNW. Give me that health. Use that.
I've been doing it for so long. Sometimes it almost feels like I'm in a dream. A dream I can't wake up from.
Warning. ISC units inbound. Wave incoming.
I like that they just call it Super Punch. Nothing like original, just Super Punch. Ow.
Final wave incoming.
Alright, this has no split function. Hey, Seacomp. Oh. I keep trying to reload the main gun, but the main gun does not need to reload.
Alone, outnumbered, and deep behind enemy lines. Dropped straight into a hostile zone. With almost zero chance of success.
What?
This is
Why did that not grab?
exactly what
Oh, it's a
hyper
problem.
units were made for.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to fall. At least it just respawns you with a little bit less health. Actually, I got where I needed to go. Interesting.
Maybe what they said is true. Maybe by wanting more than we need, we brought darkness into this world. Between life and death, did we ever have a choice? In despair, we raise our heads up into the light and crawl out of the darkness. As much as it hurts, the only way out is through.
Hi, Lucix.
Surface elevator to Vulcan is open. Now we just need to get there.
Warning. ISC units inbound.
This game has really interesting designs. I do not want to be down on the bottom floor.
Second wave incoming.
I tried to pull out his core and I could not. Give me your core.
Third wave
Thank you.
Final wave incoming.
Oh, what am I running into? Oh, it's you.
Target's down.
The pain is over.
Okay, I just die in a cutscene. That's stupid.
Good run, Hyper. Now let's get you back.
Alright, well, that was the tutorial. Lots of blue. There is a lot of blue in this game. That is true. Where's the red? Hey, I got an achievable.
Dopamine administered. Rebuild. Plastics engaged. Backup frame check completed.
You were already a robot. The core, the concept of this game story-wise is that humans have just made their humanity totally cyber. Which is, like I said, really odd timing, because that's like half of the plot of Alien Earth, which I've been watching lately. Which is a complete coincidence. They came out at the same time, but yeah. It's not like it's a new concept, but, you know.
Rebuild sequence complete. Warning. Receptors calibration in progress. Calibration complete. Hyper unit ready for briefing.
Such a tiny thing. Yet the power it holds never ceases to amaze me. The existence of every Mobius citizen is bound to it. Yours, mine. This is the seed of the project. Humans love shiny things, and so blinded by its awesome life-giving light, they failed to notice what was hiding in its shadow. I warned the others, but they wouldn't listen. I warned them of the erosion. They didn't see it until it was too late. It corrupted the other engineers and brought the project to a halt. Years passed, eons. Mobius is sick now, suffering from an erosion tumor. Eden is waiting for the cure, waiting for you, Aska.
Hyper unit ready for briefing. Remember, this is a rescue operation. Our target is a hive prison, sealed off by an erosion field. It's towering above the very center of Mobius. Disable the erosion field, find your way into the hive. Set the citizens free. Internal Defense Corps are subject to the engineers' orders. So remember, you are infiltrating hostile territory. They will send everything they have to stop us.
It
Now
is.
that the surface elevator is open, you need to get to it as fast as you can, and descend to Vulcan, the defunct mining colony below Mobius City.
Find and retrieve the lost core memory file from one of the engineers. But no need to worry. It's been dead for a very long time.
Hyper unit, confirm your status.
Is something bothering you?
Just some noise in my core.
Hyper unit, confirm your status.
In the name of duty, courage, and truth, I will protect the citizens.
We are making progress. It is not by accident. It is by design.
Hyper unit is mission go. Prepare for deployment. Mission start in 3, 2, 1. Commencing orbital strike. Give 'em hell, Hyper.
Oh yeah, you can you can just be Samus and turn into a bull. I don't. It's not AAA. I know that much. I wouldn't call it indie. I'm pretty sure it's like a AA game. Need to turn this sensitivity up just slightly. Like, look how pretty this game looks. Wait, can I? Oh, I can double jump as much as I want. I thought there was only one double jump, but no, it's just how much fuel you have left. That's interesting.
Hyper unit, stand by for new mission objectives. Mission confirmed. Give them hell, Hyper.
Can you feel it? The nostalgia of future past. It's like they always want to create something new, but then end up doing the same stupid thing all over again. Aren't we supposed to learn from our mistakes?
Tango down.
You know what I hate the most about this place? It's in the air. Every corner here reeks of it. A wolf in sheep's clothing called a compromise. Once we return to Vulcan and awaken the second engineer, we'll stir things up.
The wall running, there's like a delay after you boost, and you can't wall run afterward. It's just
Warning.
awkward.
ISC units inbound.
Well, that's new. Give me your horse.
Second wave incoming.
You don't get that much of a lunge when it comes to yoinking people's cores.
Third wave incoming.
You're new. No, you're not. I just didn't see this boost attack before.
Incoming.
Give me your core. Bro, how's that missing? There's like an invisible wall there.
Target's neutralized.
Okay, upgrades. Okay. What am I missing in chat? Sorry, I'm playing and reading chat at the same time. Yeah, some games have kind of lost that feeling that old games did, even with ultra-realistic graphics, because the world building isn't really the focus. If everything needs to be as fast as possible and we entirely focus on combat, people don't focus on really immersing you in the world. And it looks like this game is creating sort of a... There's not really puzzles in between the battles as much as there is just like a lore dump and just looking at everything around you. Alright, let's see. What should I get? I have 1 upgrade point. This consumes fuel. This could be really good. I can't do anything down here yet. This is really useful. I would like this, actually. It feels like this is the one they're kind of forcing me to because it's yellow. I would like to get this one. I can. Alright, should I do that? Should I do slow motion? Slow motion is useful in a pinch. This is useful to keep my health back. Fuck it, let's do slow motion just for entertainment. Okay. I've activated the slow motion. I can expand video. It's just showing so much, I don't really care. Alright, so that's how we get upgrades.
Cortisol levels stabilized. All systems back to nominal.
Wait, what button?
I can feel the hormonal spike. The neurochemical waterfall. That was exhilarating.
Alright, what button is that supposed to be? What button is it wanting me to press? It's not tab. It's not alt. It's not enter. A backspace? No. What key is that supposed to be? Am I insane? Am I being dumb? Tab is to that, so I don't want to rebind that. J? Is that J? It is J. What the? In what world is that a J? Alright, well. Cyber J. That's my cyberpunk porn name. Oh, and there's weapon upgrades too. What upgrades can I get for this? Neat. Oh, this is a... Okay. Homing rockets on my strong, effectively revolver archetype weapon. Interesting. What do we get for the default one? Faster overheat decrease, Slower overheat increase, Increased damage. That could be useful, but I kind of don't want to waste it. This seems more useful, because the default weapon just kind of seems to work pretty well. Goes to see if there's a Cyber J on F list. This is probably the most useful as of right now for the heavy units. How much do I got? 5,000. Sure, why not? Ooh, it changes colors and stuff when it's upgraded. I like that a lot, actually. I always love it in games where when you get an upgrade, the weapon changes how it looks. So I think that's cool. I think that's neat. Eric freezed? I did not freeze. I am the opposite of freeze. I am fire. I want to know what this would have looked like then. Oh, it shows me in the bottom. That's cool. That's actually really cool. What would this have changed how it looked? No, this would have been the same. Oh, wait. I have 2,000. I wouldn't have been able to afford this. Oh, man, I'm just short. That's cool.
The engineers are out there looking for us. They know we opened the surface elevator, and they know you're coming. Now move fast and break stuff.
Oh, do I have to click after I've charged it? Oh my god. I do. I thought I would just let go of the left click. Give me your core.
You need to hurry up. The surface elevator has a limited time window. You've got one chance to catch it before it's gone.
I have a grappling hook. That's new. Hold on, what's over here?
It's a strange path we walk on. Once you start to doubt it, you're going down. The winner is not the one who's right, but the one with more conviction.
Oh, my frame rate just took a dive there. Ooh, a new weapon.
Entering action zone.
Alright, I got an automatic. I can't pull their heart out while I'm holding this, I think. Okay, you all need to go. Anybody left? There is no buffer. I'm out of there. There's no buffer after you melee, so if you're holding the trigger down, nothing happens.
The perseverance of the city's defense system is startling. But like any rigid system, its demise is inevitable. Whatever they throw at us is no match for a hyper unit.
Does CDC have hyper units like me at their disposal?
No, that was the plan, but it wasn't approved by the committee. They were just too stupid for this stuff, scared of losing their old ways. The project had to be finished, so to speak, under the radar. And now we need to save them from themselves.
Shotgun! Give me the shotgun! Oh my god, a 4-barreled shotgun? With a underbarrel grenade launcher? What a interesting design. Okay, this shotgun's really damn good.
Funnily enough, the cleaners also use core technology. But compared to your advancement, they're a mere parody.
Oh my god. If you're too low on the wall, you will not start running. Like, you can be touching low on the wall. Nothing will happen. Oh, I did get it. What the heck is going on? Oh, I guess that gun was an arena pickup. I thought I had automatic with me, but no. It's just a limited time thing. Okay.
Approaching central sector.
There it is. Our passage to Vulcan. Can you get there for me, please?
Second wave incoming. Final wave incoming.
Enemy neutralized.
Yeah, this game kind of fucks. Like, this game's actually sick. Like, once you play it a little bit, the movement starts feeling a bit more natural, and it, like, not to say it didn't click before, like I knew what I was supposed to be doing, but there's little like quirks, like if you're just barely too low on the wall, then you just can't wall run for seemingly no reason. All right, we got another upgrade. What should I use this on? I forgot I had slow motion. I wanted this. This is also really useful because ammo has been a really big problem. Should I go with ammo? Health hasn't really been too much of an issue yet. I feel like I'll go with this one next. Doom but good. I'm joking. Please don't hurt me. Someone hurt this man. Hey, potato. What's a potato bird? Are you like a bird carved out of potato? Or are you just a really fat bird? You get a visit from the Slayer. Doomslayer just fucking satellites top of your house. No, just bird brand? Yeah, that makes sense. I'll get this one because I really do need ammo. I find myself running out of ammo a lot. Okay. This shotgun is just such an interesting design. Like a break open, like 4 tubed top loading shotgun? Alright, what upgrades can I get for the shotgun? That's what I want to know. Triple shot burst. Eh. Bouncing and piercing darts. That sounds less interesting. I actually think the default look for this shotgun looks better than either of the upgrades. I do really, really look that depending on the upgrade path you take, it like changes how the shotgun looks. This one looks pretty neat with a big weird carrying handle on the back of it. But this like, oh my god, the reload animation changes too. Wait a minute, hold up. Does it show the reload for this too, or is it the same? They don't show it. That's fucking dope though. That's like a lot of attention to detail that's totally unnecessary. I don't have enough dust to upgrade. Wait, no, I totally do. Wait, unlock cost 5,000? I have 5,115. Why wouldn't I be able to? Challenge required. I gotta kill more enemies with it. Okay. I guess the triple shot burst would be the most useful one. I don't know. I was kind of expecting this bottom. I guess this is just the grip, but this looked like from the when you couldn't see the front of it, where it looked like it would be like a grenade launcher or something under it. Two shotguns taped together. Underbarrel shotgun. Attach another underbarrel shotgun to your underbarrel shotgun. What upgrades faster shotgun burst? Reduced burst spread. Yeah, I think that this is the better path, but I don't know. That's a little underwhelming. I don't have enough to unlock any of this. This just kind of seems like meh. This is the only thing out of this I would really care about, but that's just money. I'm just gonna save what I got. Kill some more enemies with the shotgun. I think that's the only thing I need to do. Yeah, just kill enemy. That's fine. Will I complete the game in one stream? I plan on it. I looked up a long play online. It looked like in the long play it was only 3 hours and 30 minutes. Now, it is, if you look up a long play, it is safe to like add another like hour or so to the long play. So I'm gonna assume for most people on the first time playthrough, this will be like 4 hours ish. I don't think it's a full price game. They threw a key at me, so I don't know how. I could look on Steam. It is on Steam right now. You can go look. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Lighting everything on fire, don't mind me. Wait, do I get more ammo out of... Oh, it increases my mag size. That's nice. Bro, like, look at this. Look at all of the detail.
You're so special. Striking from above, cutting through the air. They will never see you coming. You are my shining star. Now get out there and shine.
Target in sight.
€36 on Steam. Okay, I don't know what that is in dollars.
They could have built anything. A fresh start for humanity. You know, a house, a garden, and a dog. But then came corporate strategy, agile development, and resource planning. What did we end up with? The biggest block of flats in the universe.
Dust is your currency. You want as much dust as you can get. Apparently you can get more by killing things well. Not if your aim sucks, Jesus. Getting up here. Give me that. Alright. Anybody left? I need to throw this core at somebody so I can... Darn.
They will never learn. Forever trapped within the vicious cycle of iteration. It's not progress. It's the ninth circle of hell on a Kanban board.
J-Sync. Hello, what is this? It is a video game. I was waiting for when I would start shooting at things while on the zip lines. Although every time the zipline turns, it does that thing where it pulls my aim with it. Like, it turns my aim as the zipline is turning, and I kind of hate it when games do that.
Approaching target zone.
Oh, it was supposed to give me ammo. I guess it did not. I think I've done the challenge. I'm pretty sure I've killed enough. I have a lot of dust. I would love to spend it. Here we go. Alright. This can give me the triple shot. They don't show the triple shot down there, but you know. I would like this not to actually change the way it looks. I like how this looks a lot. Like, although that's a very long stock, but I like how this shotgun looks. And every time you upgrade a gun, it totally changes the design, which I think is really cool, but I do like the default look. Alright, screw it, let's go with this one. Neat. Yeah, like to give you an idea, with the upgrade I went with gave me this kind of red looking pistol. I think that's cool. This would have been, if I went with the other upgrade, it would have looked like this instead. Just turn it into a smart pistol. I think I like the charge shot more than the smart pistol. This also just looks sick. This one doesn't really change. You only have one upgrade, which is, you know, whatever. Alright, what's the upgrades I get here? Faster shotgun burst, reduced spread, whatever. Laser can jump to different targets. I kind of like that. But I've mainly been using this to focus on the heavies. I'm thinking the cooldown is pretty long on this, so I'm thinking this should be what I should get, so... Sure. I don't think it actually changes the way this one looks at all, but... Or whatever. I kind of want this, though, because having more damage is always good. Style over function. Oh no, Brobot is not subbed.
Warning. ISK
Tutorial. Okay, so King of the Hill, basically. Alright. Ooh. Oh, it's up there, okay.
Warning. ISC unit inbound.
This gun is interesting how it has an optic, but I can't actually use the optic. Not that I would ever need to, nor am I really being like, I need ADS on my games. You know what I mean. Interesting visual design for that. Where's the charge?
Overdrive active.
Incoming.
Oh, I got the overdrive. Oh god, there was two of them. They're gonna be out of the corner.
Enemy forces neutralized.
Okay, so when I do that, I can then do like 3 shots in a row, and that's fine. I thought it would be like a 3-shot burst, and it kind of is, but it just increases my pump speed basically for those 3 shots, more or less. Upgrade, maybe? No, just the end of level. Okay. 1 of 2 1-ups. I don't know what up means in this context. I assume there's not a live system in this game.
A new, brighter future is coming. We are standing on the edge looking towards the unknown. And the wind is rising.
This is Mission Control. Entering Vulcan airspace. Right on target. Drop zone clear.
Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised with this game. This game actually, it like flows really well. It feels good. There's not really any PC issues I'm having. The mouse aim feels great. Like, I've been following them for a while. But, yeah, no, I didn't think this game would be this good. Does the discounted subs reduce my revenue as a streamer? No, it doesn't.
Is where it all went down. A fracture, followed by a bang.
Hyper unit, stand by for new mission objective. Mission objective updated. Give them hell, Hyper.
Hey, I can turn into the ball now. Nice. I want to do something real quick. Get your... Just gonna do this. I mean, I'll get your stupid notification out of the way. Alright. This could be like a really good thumbnail. I would need like a better lighting though. Yeah, like this game's pretty. This game's really pretty. All right, we Samus. I'm gonna run some bitches over. Oh, god damn it. Wait, I can actually attack one in the ball mode. Hold on. I can fire missiles? Sick. This is so silly. I love this. Can I just run him over? Bonk.
133 years ago, 2 other engineers tried to kill me. Under the false pretense of reconciliation, these lunatics lured me into a trap. What happened after changed the face of the planet.
Really wanted to run him over. Get me out of the lava.
Warning. ISC units inbound.
So I can just like swap freely.
Second wave coming. Final wave incoming.
I missed the original reload where it was just like a break action that shoved four barrels worth of stuff in there, which is just insane. What?
Target's down.
Upgrade? Now imagine how much better this game would be if you call on Beavis and Butthead for cool finishing moves. I think I'd rather die. Alright, real talk. I've been wanting to make that Call of Duty video for like years. For such a long time. But it just like, I was waiting for the right time to pop up. Right now, everyone is so sick of Call of Duty, just given the visual clusterfuck of what it is, and also everyone's happy with Battlefield 6's beta, everyone's upset with Black Ops 7's trailer. I'm like, all right, now is the time for me to be able to make this rant and to like genuinely talk about how I feel Call of Duty is garbage compared to Black Ops 2, and I won't get idiots pushing back on me going, just get good. I've gotten like almost no negative comments on that video. Ooh. That's actually really good. I've been wanting to go with this one, but I've really not been needing to even do this. I've just been staggering them instead. I'll probably go with that next time. What's over here? I haven't really done this one at all. Causes an explosion. That's kind of really good. I can't imagine myself using that too. I mean, I guess I would use it for traversal, but that's good. I feel like this is kind of the way to go. Only 38 days before Battlefield 6. I'm gonna be real, like, Battlefield was fun, and I found myself, like, wanting to play it, but I'm not, like, as hyped as everybody else is. Like, neat. I have a multiplayer game I can finally play and somewhat enjoy, but, like, eh. Whoa, the lag. Alright, what upgrade was I going for here? I kind of wanted that one. Can't afford anything right now anyway, but I should probably try to make up my mind for what I want. Now that I realize what this is actually... Ooh, that could be good. Reduced per spread also could be very good. I'm kind of wanting increased damage on this, but I feel like I'm going to end up getting more weapons that I prefer to use by the time I get that upgrade. And I would have to go that way, so... do you want recommendation / hint for upgrades? I mean, if you want to, give me whatever advice you got. I may not do it, but you know, I always value input. This game is really pretty. Okay. The electricity would be like automatic. It is not automatic. What are you even shooting at? Why did you even go that direction? This glowing yellow over here. Nothing. It just is, because why not? All right.
Overdrive active.
Sick, I got overdrive, which means I have infinite ammo, which means there's gonna be a ton of enemies nearby. I have zero idea how they hit that guy. I want your core. I guess I can't get the core. There we go. I was gonna say, I guess I can't get the core if I have overdrive. Hey, tank. No, you take damage from the lava if you're the ball. Is it a puzzle, or is there just enemies that have not spawned? Is it a bug? It's telling me here, which I think the door is bugged out. Okay, I guess we go back here. Yeah, no, the yellow lines just lead here. Wait, can I? Ah, here we go. All right, we're good. Shoo! I'm doing something. So the reason I didn't link the yellow lines with something I had to do is because I had seen them before and they didn't mean anything. Ow.
A powerful blast from an erosion bomb swept through the surface, destroying all in its wake. During the explosion, an engineer by the name of Guardian was killed.
What?
And with her death, any hope of reconciliation was lost.
Grades. Still cannot afford this. I can afford this though. I'm not really using this gun all that much, if I'm to be honest. I've been using this a lot because I've been able to get ammo from the core bouts. Should I just save for the passive? But I would like, maybe I'll use it more if I do more damage with it. Fuck it, let's go with it. This game is weird. The art style is like a mixture of Doom 2016 and Halo 5. What? Okay, weird. I keep wanting to...
Explosion scarred the planet's surface with
Oh, I can't
erosion
survive. What the heck?
spills.
Why did I do damage to me before?
Vulcan's veins were ripped inside out. We need to go up the Red River until we reach its foul source. One by one, peel away its secrets.
Okay, I apparently cannot attack that direction for some reason. What does the character look like? You're a robot chick. That missed? How did that miss? It was right at him. Reach not source. I mean, nut source, not source, same thing with me.
Engineers created Project Eden. I didn't think they could die.
Engineers are indeed powerful. But being tied to cores, our existence is also susceptible to erosion. Ground zero of an erosion bomb. Ion radiation flying at you 200,000 miles per second is pretty lethal.
I want your core. Oh, it's on cooldown. Go away. Oh, I'm low on health. I didn't even notice. Probably be paying attention to that. I'm gonna just go scoot away. Get the up. Thank you. Alright, where did all the... I'll just do that. It's fine. And I got my health back. I'm always, like, limited on ammo. Yeah, toss 9 is a shotgun. Your core, thank you. I need to reduce the cooldown before I can rip other people's cores out, because that's like the thing that's kind of fucking me up. Ow. So low health just, or 1-up just allows me to basically try again, more or less. Okay, you're still alive. Well, I'm glad I picked up that one earlier. I continue to forget I have some. Just use lightning. I could do that. That is indeed something that I can do. I could just use lightning and then give everybody a seizure. That's how you win wars. Also, hi, Dark. Yeah, so the original shotgun design, before it upgraded it, looked wildly different. It was so cool. I remembered I had slow-mo. I forgot that I don't know how to aim, apparently.
Then, how did you manage to survive this?
Truth be told, I didn't. The committee never embraced the real possibilities of core technology. Core streaming was deemed unpredictable. Further research forbidden. They couldn't control it, so they shut it down.
It's a new enemy. I'm out of there. Oh my god, that was close. I feel like I'm supposed to be fighting it with this. They have a lot of health. There's no other smaller enemies to... It said I took its core and I didn't, and then it put me on cooldown. Cheating. Ooh. An arena pickup. Oh god, it lagged for a moment.
Troubleshooting? Literally. Everything has a price. Lucky for you, I take dust.
Okay, I could increase the damage of this. I can't afford anything there. I could get... That could also be useful. I think I'll just increase the damage of this. don't think it looks any different now. No, the other ones look a little bit different when you... Okay, so for the new people that are joining in, this is not what the pistol initially looked like. It looks this way after I've upgraded it. If I went for this upgrade, then it would look like this. Like, the guns change their look entirely depending on the upgrade. Like, I actually loved how the shotgun looked initially, like, before the upgrades. But, like, this is the one I have now. If I went with this one, it would look like this, which is really neat. It doesn't show me how this would look when it... No, it does. So the reload's roughly the same for that, just a big block in the back. Initially, it was like a break action, and you'd shove 4 shells in the back of it. That was really an interesting design. I actually kind of wish it kept that with the upgrades, but... Okay, I maxed out one of the guns. I'm surprised I didn't get an achievement for that.
ISC units inbound.
Ah. Didn't mean to fall. Anybody alive? You is perfect, actually.
Second wave incoming. Final wave incoming.
Give me your core. Cool down. There we go. I saw a flying one. There you are.
Targets down.
Yeah, when this game clicks, it's really fun. Kind of has that same... It's not quite like Doom Eternal or anything like that, but... when the mechanics click, you just kind of get into a flow. It's one of those games. You think Discord is dead? For VCs? Their servers may be being silly. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, the default upgrade seems pretty good. Alright, so let's see if there's something... What was the thing I was saying I need? I need to reduce the cooldown of the core rip. That's the main thing I want. Is there anyone in here that... Yeah, there... Wait. Or charge cooldown. I assume that's what I'm needing. It's phrased weird, but I think that's what it is. That's cool. Yeah, that's what it is. So this is something I don't really care about this upgrade, but I really want this one. Because this one is going to be incredibly useful. So this is what I'll be getting for next. I believe that's this one right here. It's the only one that has a cooldown charge. It's applying to core ripping, so it's phrased weird. I'm pretty sure it's the one I want. So she'll take this ammo.
But the cat was out of the bag. I managed to back up my core on NG-297, floating above the planet's orbit. My body is somewhere there, in the desert. But I am still here. I survived because I didn't obey orders.
Yep. Sometimes you just don't clamor and it's a little weird. All the, like, lighting and volumetric effects make this game look really good. Okay, I don't know why that didn't kill him. Frame rate's kind of exploding right now, though. Might need to turn the settings down more. I think I'm gonna do that. My settings are... they're not, like, the highest, but they're what was recommended. I'm gonna change everything that's on Epic down to high. I already turned post-processing to medium. And I do have DLSS turned on. Although it's on balance and not performance, but should be fine. Okay, that increased my FPS by about 10. Still not desired. I see when my frame rate dipped though. Man, this world is big. Okay, I punched him, but it definitely didn't do anything. I tried. I still picked it up though. All I did was lose some health. That's fine.
One might think building an orbital city in the far corner of the universe must have cost a few bucks, right? Raw mineral deposits. That's what lured in the investors. They never cared about Mobius. What they really wanted was down here, below the city. By funding the project, they could put their greedy fat fingers into the planet. I'm afraid they will never quite get their money back.
Dust. That might be enough to get the next shotgun upgrade? No. Oh, man. I kind of want this one. That charge shot jumping to other enemies sounds pretty useful. And a faster charge up. That'd be 10,000. Damn. I don't really care too much. Like, these seem mildly useful. This seems cooler. Hey, Campion. Discord is an app that functions when it feels like it. Most of the time it's pretty stable, except for when it's not. Okay, I'm gonna lower the settings down a little bit more just to see if I can get consistent frame rates. I'm gonna put everything on medium to see what this game will look like. Just, you know, for review purposes, frame rate purposes. It's good information to know. Should be a pretty big drop in settings. Leave that on. Oh, that jumped me up to 75 FPS. Yeah, that's a lot more stable. It still looks pretty good. Oh my god, the moment I started shooting, I dropped to 30 FPS. There's a lot of enemies, holy shit. Alright, you know what? Here's a good place to test. Hold on, I'm gonna test. I'm gonna turn on... because it's a huge area. Let's adjust this, just disable the reflections. That generally is pretty intensive on games. Yeah, I jumped up to 60 FPS. Well, now I'm at 40, but that was a pretty big difference. It looks nowhere near as good though. So we're just doing some testing. Frame space. I'm gonna adjust. Wait, where did I have? Where's anti-aliasing? I should be able to turn anti-aliasing like off basically. Because I have DLSS turned on. Anti-aliasing's not really that important. Let's turn this on to performance. See how this changes things. Sorry, I'm doing a bit of testing. Well, I'll tell you, it at least feels like it's stuttering less. Shoot, please. Anyone left? No? Just take your health.
It was bound to fall. Given the differences between us, the conflict was essentially inevitable. Still, for the first time in a long time, I feel a glint of hope. We've learned our lesson. We can bring this project back from the ashes and finally make it work like it was supposed to in the first place. All takes now is the right amount of pressure on a specific point.
And even at medium settings, this game still looks really good. I feel like I could probably leave it at what I had, because I feel like just certain encounters. Where's the recommended? Can I? No, not resetting the default. Global illumination. This would definitely be pretty intensive. Anti-aliasing I don't need to turn up. Like DLSS in theory should deal with that, right? High quality lighting is left off because that would make things explode. Lighting is pretty intensive. I had a few things set to ultra, but I'm going to leave everything just at high. Except for anti-aliasing, which DLSS deal with that, it's fine. Yeah, this did not change my frame rate, like, at all. Shoot. Okay. They're in the lava, but they're fine. Give me the ammo.
Second wave incoming. Final wave incoming.
Whoa. Ow. Alright, give me another enemy to rip their core out of. Alright, I'm just gonna waste time while I can let my core rip recharge. You have no shield, I will just kill you. Come here, fool.
Target's down.
All right, now this should reduce the cooldown of ripping cores out of people. And that is really important. I feel like that should be one of the primary upgrades. But we'll see if this is if this means what it should. So fast.
Can you hear it? Concealed from the outside world. Buried deep within this pyramid lies the Guardian's core. Slow and faint after all these years. It's still beating. No matter how deep they hide her, I can still hear it calling. It wants to be found.
Yeah, the load-in of resources is definitely a big thing, but, like, it's pretty temporary. Like, once I start the fight, it generally isn't a problem. I'm being absolutely spammed? I'm being spammed. Nothing important. All right. Number of tries. What am I trying here? Oh, I see what's going on now. I did not fail on that one. It moves slower than I think, so I have to wait. I'm doing it right before every time. Alright, what's secret?
Our duty is to uncover the truth and stick it in the engineer's face. We won't let them look away.
Another one. Okay, don't really know what I'm charging here. This game is just like, I know I keep saying it, this game is really pretty. This is high settings, DLSS set to performance, no anti-aliasing, but DLSS deals with anti-aliasing, so. Just armor I didn't need. Dust. Ooh, new gun. Oh my god, what is this? Plasma gun? Okay, so uses the Halo logic of your armor goes away with an energy weapon or a plasma weapon, but does very little damage to the actual everything else. Give me your core. I really like the guns in this game. Like,
The Guardian and I, we've had our differences. She assumed that given the opportunity, every human has value. I'd like to believe it, but it was something I just never got to see. My experience has shown me that the probability of failure depends on the number of personnel involved.
does every human have value? I'm gonna say no on that one. Oh, no ammo. I do need more ammo for my gun. Time to rip out somebody's heart.
I may be wrong. Of all 4 engineers, I was often told I was the most demanding. I only ever wanted what's best for the project. Was I asking too much?
Yeah, the new cooldown for ripping cores out is such a huge difference. Because that's like, I get so much more ammo, I get to do so much more damage, I can deal with heavier enemies easier if they pop up. It literally halves the time it takes to rip the cores out. Which is a really big difference. Ooh, upgrade station.
Give
me the ground boob.
Now. Look for the entrance to the tomb.
I do not care about the entrance to a tomb. Give me my upgrades. Alright, what can this get? And more importantly, well, maybe not more importantly, but importantly, what is it gonna look like if I upgrade it? This looks honestly the same with this upgrade. I don't think they really change aside from the, like, it seems like a mod just gets plopped onto the top of this instead of basically entirely changing. That effectively looks almost the same. Yeah, these look like they almost don't change. Kind of underwhelming. What do the upgrades actually do, though? I like I'm just looking at the cosmetics and not actually looking at the gun. Okay, so this is quite literally the Doom plasma gun, Doom 2016 one, which releases like the big burst of energy after you fire it for a long time. Plasma bomb. I kind of like the bomb more. Am I crazy? Which one? Which one do you guys like more? Okay, I hate all the challenge required to... but challenges being required to unlock upgrades is dumb in general. I shouldn't need to do anything. Especially a gun that specifically is made to reduce shields, and the challenge is to kill enemies. That should at least be get rid of 15 shields with this gun. Freezing would just... I believe freezing just stuns it and doesn't actually do damage. Although, you know what? You know what? No, we're going to go with freezing. Because in my mind, I'm like, this is getting rid of the shields. And then I can freeze it after I get rid of the shields. Which will give me time to pull out the shotgun and charge it to a triple shot. Which should kill any heavy. So that should synergize well. This, I think in theory, the bomb... They don't even show how much damage the bomb does. It didn't look like it killed, but in theory, I think the bomb should just be able to kill them. I don't know. I want to go with this one, but I still need to get the... Damn it. I could get these. I kind of want to save up for the frost, because this looks like it should synergize quite well with the rest of my kit. Turn on my AC, it's getting a little cold in here. What do I get past that? So I can just do it again? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm confused. It doesn't have the frost effect on the second one. Sure. Yeah, this seems to be the way to go. That sounds really broken. Remote detonation? Eh. Yeah, I feel like this is the way to go, but I need to do upgrades to get this first. So I guess I just won't go for any of the upgrades right now, because like I don't want to wait. I mean, by the time I come across another upgrade station, I should in theory have enough to get this, right? I feel like maybe I could spend some dust and get this. I kind of want to try this, because the shotgun, like, this just seems like useful, and it's just meh. I'm gonna be up close anyway. Sure, fuck it. Let's do this. Let's do this for now. Does this change how it looks at all? Does it add anything to it? No. No, it looks the same.
Data corrupts, guns don't.
Data corrupts, guns don't. I like that. This is gonna be a big boss area. Yeah, that was correct. Oh, I have no ammo. It tried to yoink me. Okay, the slow-mo would be useful if I upgraded it to last longer, but I do not have. I don't want to spend money on those upgrades. Oh my god, that instantly killed me, Jesus. Okay, it's just leaving, I guess. Okay, I just picked up another item. Ow. How do I see how many 1-ups I have? Because I haven't really died yet. Oh yes, give me your core. I need that ammo. Give me your core, give me your core, give me your core.
Of all 4 engineers, she was the caring one. She cared about the citizens first and foremost. Even I looked up to her. They used it against me. We're here to make sure that this sacrifice was not in vain.
Alright, so we just went and killed the good one. Cool. the Strider thing would moo. Where the heck? Now it just looks like aliens.
Activating field scanner. Warning. Apex core gateway open. Awaiting hyperlink connection. Hyperlink connected. Apex core fusion in progress.
Before the tree dies, it blossoms one last time with an abundance of seeds. It's called a death bloom. And so, amidst decay, life carries on.
Warning. Hypersystem overload in 3, 2, 1. Overload.
Rest in peace, Guardian.
So I'm just going around killing all of the Guardians. That's what that 4 core thing I was seeing in the menu in the top left is, I assume.
Dopamine administered. Rebuild. Plastics engaged. Backup frame check completed. Gyroplastics administered. NOM field balance check completed. Rebuild sequence complete. Stand by for unit calibration.
Oh, we're just gonna watch
Warning.
the same scene
Receptors
every time?
Calibration in progress. Decalibration took 2.3 seconds longer than usual. Decalibration rerun recommended.
Proceed.
Calibration complete. Hyper-unit ready for briefing.
Death and sacrifice. Mobius's history is riddled with this stupid drama. It's incredibly simple, really. If the others hadn't meddled, the Guardian would still be alive. You saw it. Now you understand the importance of our mission. We must never let this happen again. There is someone in the city mainframe whom we need to get to. A figure of somewhat unsavory reputation. The Operator. The very thought of working with him nauseates me. He is the only one capable of waking up the second engineer. The Architect. Deep down in the depths of Vulcan. You must retrieve the Architect's Apex core. Connecting with the Guardian's core definitely had an impact on you. How do you feel?
I feel stronger.
We're playing with a double-edged sword here. Acquiring Apex cores will boost your hyperpowers, but it will make you increasingly prone to the erosion.
Hyper-unit, confirm your status. Hyper-unit, confirm your status.
In the name of duty, courage, and truth, I will protect the citizens.
The citizens dwell in the dark. We are their only hope. Let's strive to make it to the finish line.
Hyper-unit is mission go. Prepare for deployment. Mission start in 3, 2, 1. Commencing orbital strike. Give 'em hell, Hyper.
One of the three. Okay, it's a 3 instead of 4. What's the 4 I've been seeing on the menu then? I figured it would give me like a new ability for getting that core. I don't really know what it did. Oh, it did give me a new ability. Okay. Well, I now have grenades.
Landing zone clear. Hyper unit, stand by for mission objective. Mission objective updated. Give him hell, Hyper.
You've got to reach the mainframe and find that old geezer. He used to be called the Operator. But given how things are running here now, he's more of a caretaker.
This music kind of reminds me of Nitronic Rush.
Cleaner units ahead.
Ow. I heard shots behind me, but there's... That's what I heard. Who's alive?
Simulating an Apex core exposed you to the Engineer's raw data stream. The Engineers might want to use it to sabotage our mission. It's nothing to worry about. Just junk data we have to flush out every now and then. The chance of side effects is slim.
I got an extra life. How do I tell how many 1-ups I have? Like, where does it say? Is it only just one? Okay, I guess it's only one. I thought that was saying the one I just picked up. Oh god, lag. Give me all that ammo. Yeah, getting that upgrade is a huge recommend.
What kind of side effects?
It's prone to overload your system, messing up your cognitive functions. In other words, you cannot always trust your judgment.
Warning. ISC unit inbound.
Stop it. I forgot, I need to actually kill things with this instead of just using it to get rid of the shield.
Final wave
Overdrive active.
Jesus Christ, this thing is so strong against the heavier units. Especially if I don't ever have to reload.
Target's down.
administering 180
Okay, I'm
milligrams
pretty sure I
of
killed
Technophobon
15
balance
enemies with this now.
Now you understand why we constantly have to monitor your status. We don't want you to catch something.
We'll just
If
play
I
it
had it.
safe.
What would be the symptoms?
Hesitation. Self-doubt. Very uncommon for a hyper unit. Don't worry. Nothing we cannot handle with some more drugs.
Drugs fix everything. Um. I did not mean to boost. Ooh, another new gun. I feel like this serves the same purpose as the starting weapon. It hits a little bit harder and is a little more accurate. For an SMG, I feel like it kind of functions more like an assault rifle. At least it feels that way. Cool, what's over here? Oh, hey, upgrade station. Wait, no, hold up. Fuck over there for a sec. Alright, what do you get with this SMG? This is such a wacky looking SMG. That's such a interesting design. What does it turn into with the upgrades? Not really very different. Just adds a grenade launcher attachment. Yeah, this pretty much functions more like an assault rifle. And this can effectively turn into a DMR. I don't think that'd actually be that useful. Alternate fire is now fully automatic. Okay, fine. I can ADS with it, but whatever. Yeah, this just turns into a sniper, but I'm already using, like, this already serves that role. So I don't really have much reason to do that. This definitely seems way more useful. So I'll go with that. It doesn't seem to change the design at all, which is kind of disappointing. The original guns, like, these just turn into totally different guns. Yeah. I have both? I guess not. But, like, I don't really... Yeah, whatever. Okay, I guess we'll go with the Frost. I have enough to do that. Oh my god, look how little dust I need. I need 40, and then I'd be able to get it. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. To be fair, the other ones, like, this is really the one I actually care about. I don't care about this one too much. I guess I can just save it for the grenade launcher I would get on this. I will do that. But let's yeah, that's where I gotta go. Hold on. What is what's over here? What is in this room? Whew. Okay, good timing. Alright, sure. I'll just go get that upgrade now. Alright, then the next one will be this. Or I'll probably get this one actually first. And then that one. Ooh, that actually does look different. I love it when games make guns look different when you do upgrades. Oops, wrong way.
We are entering an engineer's territory. This one is called the Overseer. It's better we stay out of his sight.
I cannot shoot. I, for some reason, couldn't shoot out of that.
Target's down.
Let me just reload everything. Alright, I didn't think about what upgrades I really wanted. This seems like it'd be pretty darn useful. That also is pretty useful. That's so specific. Why would I even care about that? This is really useful, though. Okay, you could backpack reload. That one is... Darn, there's so many of these that I want to get. I feel like I probably should be going for this, because that's like... That's an insanely useful thing. That's also killing enemies. Wait. Hmm. I feel like this might be the best way to go, because I'm finding myself swapping between weapons rapidly now. And if I had backpack reloads, then I would never have to worry about reloading anything. But I kind of want to use slow-mo a little more, and I'm not using it because it uses so much of your fuel, and it just doesn't last long. And this just, like, these two are just so useless. Just to get this one. I guess I'll try this. This, we'll see. If this doesn't... Like, if this isn't very useful... then I won't bother going that path, and I'll just go down here to this one. Okay, let's see, how quickly... That still drains it real fast. Like, it's about half as much. But, like, I feel the slow-mo should be way more than that. Oh. I think out of all the games I probably whoa, I'm in the wall. I probably should be using this to ensure I get the challenge done. I think out of all the games I've played so far this year,
he's lost it. He is not himself anymore. Surrounded by his spy drones, he checks for everything.
okay, come on. Sometimes just getting onto things is impossible. Thank you. What is this? Just armor? But I get dust, so I guess that's useful. Oh, there's not a floor here.
Can you smell it? His optical camouflage infused with erosion cells. Is redolent with the most peculiar smell. The stench of rotten fish.
Thought it was an enemy. Immediately shot at it. Okay, it came from that direction. Anything over here? Yes. Give me that dust. Made in Poland.
Nothing is working anymore. The involuntary reflexes of a dying organism. Just looking at this place gives me physical pain. Because of what it might have become. An insufferable feeling of loss.
Achievement. Spend 1,420 seconds in the air. Oh, hey.
Rig, so rig it your way.
So I can add the grenade launcher now. How much do I got? I wouldn't have enough to get this right now. Not even close. Yeah, so I think let's just go with the grenade launcher. It's cool. Again, as I said before, I really do like it when games change the way guns look when you upgrade it. Yeah, this is a game that was made in Poland, and the reason I know that is because the email they sent to me was entirely in Polish, and I was like, look, I know my name is written as Jarek, but it's not pronounced Jarek, and I'm not Polish. I don't speak Polish. And they were like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's fine. It's funny. It happens all the time. Oh, I went backwards. Whoops. It's really amusing how often that happens, because I don't have a Polish accent. I don't pronounce my name the way Polish people would. Yeah. there's nothing really on my channel that would signify that I'm Polish, and I've been pretty open about being from the Pacific Northwest, so. Last time I checked, Poland isn't anywhere near the Pacific. Hi. Okay, I just wanted to test that. Swap, please. Thank you. Oh, that's actually really effective.
Do my weary eyes deceive me? It's the agile hyper and her depressing nerd. My favorite double team is here. You took your time now, didn't you? Waiting and waiting like a silly old dog. No respect for the elderly. See what you did? Everything here has gone cold.
Now you see what we're dealing with.
Does the operator pose any threat?
I don't think so. It's no more dangerous than going to your creepy uncle's birthday.
The only solution is to learn Polish and move to Poland. No thanks. If I was moving anywhere, I would probably move to Vancouver, BC, because I wouldn't be going anywhere. Ooh, a new gun already. Right after I just got a grenade attachment for the SMG. I don't have any dust, but we can see the upgrades for this. Grenades are sticky. I don't really care about turning it into a sticky detonator. Grenades explode twice. I mean, useful. Gravitational shock. Wait, how different do these look, first of all? This is the first one. That looks a little bit different. This one looks quite a bit different on the top of it. I can slow them down. Slow enemies take more damage. Yeah, that sounds good. I kind of just stockpiling all the things that can make me do more damage. This seems like the better way to go. But I love how I just got a grenade launcher on my SMG. For it to be like, no, now we have an actual grenade launcher. I guess I don't have to pull it out, but like, that's what she said. I think this is the first game I've played in a long time where the shotgun isn't just like the go-to strongest gun in the game. Also, I've not really been using this anymore now that I've gotten the SMG. What button is this? It is X. Okay.
Go no farther. Please, leave now. Don't make me destroy you.
Warning. ISC units inbound.
Why can't I shoot the blast? It says blast ready, but like... There we go. I guess I have to shoot it a little bit when I first pull this out. What? I have super low health. I need that weak enemy. Where are you? Actually, where did the weak enemy go?
Final wave incoming.
Give me my... Thank you. Oh, there's a cliff there.
Target's down.
I think I have all of the guns except one now.
Sorry about the neighbors. There's always trouble with them. You see, they are not right in the head.
There is something you should know. I had to strike a certain deal with the operator. It will require certain actions you may consider uncomfortable, operationally tedious, and somewhat disturbing. The manner of this operation may break down our communication for a while. We will come out of this stronger. See you on the other side.
What were you playing, Fox? Oh, okay, hi. You are a human. That's a first.
The hyper unit in the flesh. Nexus was not lying about you.
You are next gen in every respect. Don't be afraid now, Starshine. Come closer. To get to the second engineer, you'll need a key. And only I have it. More precisely, I am the key. I've been stuck here for a bit too long. From now on, we will work together. My brains and your high-tech skills. You and I, Starshine, are going to make a great team.
Auto battler roguelike? You already lost me. Auto battlers are so boring. I want to do the thing myself. I want action. I want to do it.
Oh, yes! That's far more like it. Finally out of this rotten cage. Look, getting to Vulcan is easy. It's right below us. But that doesn't mean we jump. Got it? Align one of these service elevators first. And then it's one hyper-class trip to hell!
Hyper unit, stand by for mission objective. Mission objective delivered. Give them hell, Hyper.
Just go easy on the running chump, Starshine. You don't want the old man to get sick now, do you?
Yeah, I do. That'd be fine. Keep forgetting to have the grenade launcher. Yeah, this thing seems really strong.
So, getting Nexus off your back must feel kinda good, huh? This guy is just no fun. Don't worry, I won't tell. He's a good kid. Okay, maybe not too good. Smart, but oh so wet behind the ears.
Oh my god, get out of there.
You've been here since the beginning?
Oh, you bet I've been. From its inception to its discontinuation. This old operator has seen it all.
How did I know?
In the beginning. Oh, you should have seen it. The energy, the excitement. It was all wine and honey for a time. Didn't last long, though.
Alright, I got... Wow, more than enough. What upgrades do I want? I have not killed enough enemies with this to do anything with this, but I don't think anything here is... I care too much about. I could get a fire grenade so that this thing is actually different than the grenade launcher and is more functional, but I think this is probably the best thing to do because I'm using this a lot. Okay. Flake, you have... Flake. Fox, you haven't bought sulfur, have you? Okay, in my defense, Flake also wants to buy sulfur, and I've been harassing him to buy sulfur. Sulfur's the last game I was playing, the roguelike. I haven't posted a video of it yet. The one that's, like, kind of cartoony. Oh, right, I have a jetpack, I think. Yeah, I forgot about that. Is it on sale? I don't know. I don't think it was very expensive last I checked, though.
Soon this project became impossible. With their backs turned to each other, unable to communicate, the engineers have lost their way. That was the real erosion. Not in one day, but slowly, like a virus, it all started to fall apart. With no visible progress, one by one, investors started to back off. Construction was halted, and then came the great collapse. Earth's market went down, and soon all the rats fled the ship. So, yeah, that's when the engineers really started to lose it.
Is that when the erosion bomb went off?
They went head to head and then boom! It didn't end well.
Couldn't you help it? You sound rather capable.
Maybe I could have. But did they ever ask for help? No. Cargo Depot 202H. I designed the backup frame for these assembly lines with just 2,000 lines of code. Now show me any of these young pricks doing that.
Alright, I do not have enough for anything. There's a lot of upgrade stations I'm suddenly being chucked into. I feel like... just trying to go into the fire damage is probably the best thing next. This would also be useful to max this one out. I'm curious, how much does this game cost? Let me look. Metal Eden Steam. Currently it's 10% off. There's that. This is usually $40. It's $35 right now. How much is sulfur? Sulfur is $25. That's not bad. Not worth it. Who is the publisher? Oh, Deep Silver published this. Okay, that makes sense. Who's the dev? The dev has made a few... no, the dev's only made one other game called Runner. I've never heard of this game. 25 I forgot you're Canadian. Let me show my desktop for a moment. So this is the other game they have called Runner. I know nothing about this game. Do you have any gameplay in here? I don't care about trailers. Oh, it's a so their only other game was a top-down action game. That's interesting. This actually doesn't look that bad at all. It kind of looks like this game just sort of translated this top-down shooter into a first-person shooter. Maybe I'm reading into that too much, but like, it honestly looks pretty good. It's got a bunch of very positive reviews, like a lot of very positive reviews. Huh. Neat. Alright, back in game. Ooh, so much dust. Never been so happy to find dust in my life. Yeah, maybe I'll play Ruiner in my off time if I manage to get off time.
Wait, don't take that gun. It's... never mind.
Warning. ISC units inbound.
Alright, what is this one? A laser gun.
Second wave incoming.
That didn't give me any ammo. So this one also strips shields extremely fast. And is also very strong. Oh, I walked right into that. Holy shit, this thing is ridiculous. Oh, give me that, thank you. Oh. I need smaller enemy. Give me your core. Oh god damn it, the fucking lifts. Oh. That was an interesting bug. It just like didn't do anything.
Target's down.
Okay, so this just seems to kind of be an upgrade to this. Because he uses the same ammo. Quake lightning gun, you're kind of not wrong. This, I feel like I should go with this. I'm not using slow-mo at all. Slow-mo, this is not being that useful. I'm almost always, once I got this upgrade, I'm almost always doing it. I wish I could put this into something else. I don't want to put... Alright, I'm just going to go with this because it's, like, really useful. After this, I'll work towards getting a backpack reload, which I feel like probably should just be a default mechanic.
You should listen to me more, Starshine. You're going to get us killed.
Alright, I want to find an upgrade station so I can know that gun does. Kind of mad that I put upgrades into my frost gun because now it's like, it feels like kind of useless to use. They use the same ammo.
Wait, I don't recognize this place.
You mean we're lost?
Hey, nothing here is like it is in the paper, Starshine. Not my fault.
Alright, what upgrades are there for this gun? And how different does it look when you upgrade it? That adds a big top thing on the top of it. That looks really different. Turns into a railgun type thing. Alright, what are the upgrades? Single bolt of lightning? Eh. These two seem like the same? That passes through, I guess. I don't think any of these upgrades are particularly great, to be honest. Like, the stunning it thing is probably the most useful. I don't know. I would probably put my upgrades into something else. Oh, I could get this now. Put some fire damage on him. Kind of sucks that I upgraded this all the way. I mean, I can still use the freeze blast, but I can't imagine I'd be using the rest of it. Like, I can use the laser gun to get rid of their shields, then use the freeze blast to stun them entirely, and then just swap to the shotgun to kill them, or the grenade launcher, or whatever I want to kill him with. Let's just upgrade and get some fire now, though.
Points to me. How?
You see, you are quite special.
Warning. ISC units inbound.
There we go. Well, I'm just gonna rip the core out of you anyway. Whoa, hello. My gun is, like, stuck for some reason. It just was not shooting.
Wave incoming.
The plasma guns seem incredibly overpowered. Whoa. I'm up here now, I guess. Okay, this area allows you to vault onto things very quickly.
Target's down.
Yeah, it's difficult to find a reason to find anything to use anything other than the gun I just picked up, because it's blatantly like the best gun in the game. It's really broken. I want this one, so I guess I'm going this upgrade path. Alright, where am I going?
Well, look at this. I didn't think it was gonna work, to be honest. Now, let's get out of here. This might have attracted unwanted attention.
Okay, where's getting out of here? Ah, here we go.
Look, the elevator is aligning. Great. What's that smell? Shit! It's the Overseer. Maybe we can get past him. He's seen us! He's gonna try to take us down! Hurry up, Starshine, or we're toast! Here! Faster! We did it, Starshine!
I didn't get any extra lives on that one. I didn't die, so it's fine. Hey, Tillerin.
All right, Starshine. We are not out of the woods yet. Trying to get to the other side of that rim. Smells too fishy around here.
Hyper unit, stand by for new mission objective. Mission confirmed. Give them hell, Hyper.
Let's say you somehow managed to get to the hive. You know you won't find any actual living people there, right? Citizens are just data stored within cores. The same cores you rip in such fashion out of these clueless security clowns.
I'm kind of busy here. What's your point?
The point is, your core is different every time you kill.
Okay, I got the dust, it's fine.
Unit. One of these poor bastards really dies. You are built on a phantom core. If you die, your data can be restored. That makes you basically immortal. You, my dear, are forbidden science.
What are these zip lines built for? Die? Okay, thank you.
This area is shut tight, and we can get through the ventilation shaft. Look for an operation room. We should be safe. For the moment.
So if I die during the mission, what happens to you?
Even if not for the same reasons, we are united by a mutual interest, like bees and flowers.
Overdrive active.
Oh my god, my frame rate.
As long as I am a part of your stream, it should be fine. That being said, it is unproven and untested. So let's make sure that death is out of the mission log, okay?
Sounds like you're just tagging along.
Look at that open. I heard a door open, but I didn't see it. Oh my god, this area kind of frame rate explodes a little bit. There's something down here. Yoshi.
Engaging.
Give me your cord. Oh my god. I'm not actually taking much damage, but they're just like pushing me around and being annoying. Come down here so I can take your core. Not you. Where's the smaller one? Ow. There you are. Give me that.
Target's down.
Alright, time to get an upgrade that I don't really want, just so I can get the upgrade that I want. Alright, one more and then I have backpack reloading. If you ask me, I think backpack reloading probably should just be a default thing you have in this game without needing to get an upgrade that's buried in the upgrade tree, but sure.
Now, the last part. Getting to the surface elevator and away from the Overseer's prying eyes. A walk in the park, or a gut-wrenching run for our lives. Don't do it again.
I don't know what he was freaking out about. Cyborg dinosaur, you have already lost your shield. Die. Actually, give me your ammo.
Oh my god, hi.
Your core, capable of streaming your data from the orbit, must be a pretty powerful one. That brings up an interesting question. Who are you really? Starshine.
I don't think I get you.
Wanna hear a secret? Come closer. You are one. Dang! He's eavesdropping. She's Nexus. You really are no fun. Didn't hurt to try, though.
Cleaner units in sight.
Show them your hyper moves.
Second wave incoming.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. I couldn't get off of that.
Target's down.
Okay, I can finally backpack reload now. Nice. Okay, so
Your
I can just
interface.
shoot that and then do
It's
this.
not core-based, is it?
Not many know this, but suppose I can tell you I am an entity born within a sea of information.
So, you're a router.
Oh, you and your engineers can mock me all you want, but when the shit hits the fan, you'll come back running to the good old operator.
You know, that didn't go where I wanted it to. There we go.
Nexus was right about you. A few more steps and we're done here.
Should there be this many drones around?
Fuck! He's here! Can this stupid thing go any faster? God damn it! It's got us trapped.
I warned you. Your persistence leaves me no choice.
Nexus, enough! I have stopped you before, and will do so until one of us dies. Now let's settle this once and for all. Again!
Boss battle. This area looks pretty. Okay, I can do damage to it, just in the regular way. Okay, shooting it normally doesn't. I guess as it's shooting is when I'd have to do damage to it. Or not. Coming closer. What is doing damage to me? Evil Shrimp Averdubis. Oh, this is definitely the best option. Oh. Get me on the zipline. There we go. What? Nope, get on the zipline. Where's the other one? Oh. Cool, I didn't realize there's a weapon here. Well, that was kind of underwhelming. Boss wasn't very hard at all.
Whoa! We did it, Starshine! He's running away! Tuck your tail, you stinking bastard!
Can you hear me, Asuka? It's not too late. You can still stop this. Something was hidden deep within you. Only you can find it. I believe in you. I always have. Remember, only when no one loses, only then we can really win.
This is Mission Control. Entering Vulcan airspace. Right on target. Drop zone clear.
Manslaughter, deadly pursuit, and a jump from orbit. Tell me, Starshine, is that how your day usually goes?
Recently? I guess so.
Hyper unit, stand by for new mission objective. Mission objective updated. Give them hell, Hyper.
Lurking because you're doing art. What are you drawing?
The Architect's domain. Once ripe like an udder, sucked dry and left to die by our holy founders. Good to be back. Could use some dusting, though. Remember, let's stick to the plan. We'll get this place up and running.
You're almost done with the first place ones? We'll put them in my telegram and I'll take a look.
What is the plan, actually?
We must find the architect, the second engineer. He built this place. Don't worry, though. He was always more of a mellow type. Maybe a bit touchy. Or paranoid. Come to think of it, this place is probably full of traps.
Alright, what upgrades can I get? How much do I have? I got a lot of points. Alright, what do I want to use them on? This is probably what I should go for. Because I've been trying to swap over to the freeze gun and like freeze it that way. Alright, cool. Now, this gun has effectively replaced this one entirely, which is kind of disappointing. They use the same ammo. They both serve the same purpose of getting rid of shields. And this one is just way stronger. like kind of over-tuned stronger. What? So, I look into shitposting on my server and someone has a bumper sticker on their car that says honk if you love Vor. Okay, let me look. Let me look. Almost finished coloring the first piece? Okay. Are you gonna add in, like, smaller details to the buildings? Not, like, obviously every single window, but, like, so they're not just silhouettes. I'd add in a... Oh god, suddenly loud music.
Warning. ISC units inbound.
Don't want it to be distracting. That sounds like don't want to do more work. What in the world is... Oh, they fire rockets now. Wow, these things are... Oh! A bitch to deal with.
Second wave.
Where? Oh, you. Dude, my frame rate is kind of eating ass right now. Good God. Game's pretty good. I might need to restart it real quick though, because my frame rate is been slowly losing over time.
Target's down.
What the? Too small to see those details? Not really. I'm not asking for like hyper details on the buildings, but I mean like the pointy one has like the blocky shape to it. There's like an arch in the other one. Mainly the colors is what's throwing me off, but I guess for the other ones, for like the default one, the colors will be fine. Like, I know it's supposed to be concrete, stone, rock, not concrete, for the pillars. My mind is just, like, so used to seeing them like this bright blue. Glad I picked it up. Well, yeah, I kind of got the key thrown at me. I didn't really pick it up. Reference colors of the stage in the last night. Yeah, I'm aware of what you did that for. I'm referencing more of like where the actual convention center is, but like for the default day version, I guess, which I don't know what placement would be doing that for. 7th? 5th? I guess 7th? For the default day version, I guess we could use like do the regular colors you would actually see. What do I want? I don't really care too much for that. That's pretty damn useful. Doesn't really matter much. Human core restores a bit of armor. That's pretty useful. Yeah, I feel like I can go with this one. Okay.
Of all engineers, he was holding back the most. Avoiding confrontation, he just wanted everybody to get along. Well, guess how that worked out. After the engineers quarreled, he shut himself away from the outside world. Nobody's heard from him ever since. After all these years, it may be as good as dead.
Do not have enough for any upgrade, so kind of doesn't matter what I'm doing here. I don't actually know what upgrade next I'll be going for. Maybe the shotgun. I still haven't upgraded the grenade launcher, which thing is pretty damn strong as is. I guess I go for this, but like, I don't know, none of these really seem... that could be useful? I don't know. I'll go for this next. The maker sign kind of Samus coded. Yeah, pretty much.
Warning. ISC units inbound.
Oh god, hi. Alright, I need somebody... Ow. Oh, you... These things are so annoying. Like, worst enemies in the game. I need a regular enemy. I'm out of ammo for... There we go. What? Stupid fucking...
incoming.
Where are you? I saw you. I am stuck. Give me that. There's another one. What the hell? You ever had this game just like turn you around for no reason? I don't even know what happened there.
Target's down.
Alright, what upgrade should I go for? I feel like the game is ramping up towards the end. There's been a lot of enemies suddenly stronger now. How close am I to the end of the game? If you've beaten Immitic Guy.
And when we find him, what then?
You can take his apex core. I have no use for it. With his body, I will gain access to planetary controls. Shake this place up a bit.
I saw what I needed to do.
What about you? After you rescue the citizens, why then? Will you all become one big happy family? Oh, don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
Man, I hate those enemies. You going to sleep? Night, Fox. You ever seen a ball parkour? Parkour these nuts. What's the most confusing species I've been called? People don't really get, like, what I am wrong. Like, the most people get wrong is they just don't see the dinosaur part. But, like, it's, people just look at me and go, dragon. That's about it.
But the truth is, it's hard for me to watch him treat you like that. You're better than him. You always were.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. I just hope it will turn out good for you. That's all.
That sounds even more suspicious.
Oh god. Well, I still killed it. How much do I got? Not enough for what I want. Oh, I do have enough for what I want. Wait. Yes. Nice.
Warning. ISC units inbound.
Horse literally does not apply. My face is too boxy to be anything remotely like a horse, because it's just T-Rex head.
Target's down.
Man, they're really loading me up on upgrades.
For these goddamn towers.
Don't care about you, you're a waste of time. Goodbye.
We make quite the team, don't you think? Look, once this is over, I have a proposition for you.
Let me just find my pepper spray.
No, it is nothing like that. It's a job offer.
You survived.
I will not nominate you as my personal security guard. Think about it. My prospects are on the rise.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll, think about it.
Sure. But don't linger on it for too long. This is a top seat. Able to see the vault from up there. Something is not right.
What do you mean? We're up and running.
Exactly. That's what bothers me. If it's going so well, why can't I shake this feeling I'm heading into a trap?
Relax.
Nexus always keeps his shit to himself. He's capable of many fucked up things. He is onto something. I'm sure of it.
You will get your new body. I will get an Apex core. That's it.
You don't know him, darling. He's dangerous. Like anyone who believes his own lies.
I got an achievement. Collect over 1,000 dust.
Do you know what an egg is?
An egg?
It's purely abstract for you. After all, you have never seen one. The egg keeps the fetus warm and safe. But at some point, it needs to hatch. If it stays inside the egg for too long, it's gonna die. In order to survive, it must destroy the very thing that brought it to life.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Promise me that when the time comes and you're ready, you will also break your shell.
Right.
Promise?
Promise.
Then brace yourself, motherfuckers! The Hyper Team is going in!
I've been spending a lot more time with this dude than I expected. I thought it would just be for like one off mission, but it's like for most of the game. Only 5,000 dust is not really enough to do anything. I don't know what I would do anything. I'd probably go for this upgrade next.
No comments. No nothing.
Don't hold your breath, old man.
Warning. ISC units inbound.
Smaller ones. Where are the bigger ones?
Captain Blade, incoming.
God, this gun is so amazingly overpowered. Like, it's ridiculously overtuned. Like, you can pretty much just use this thing and nothing else.
Incoming.
Target's down.
Yeah, I'll point out something that you'll never ever not see. A lot of artists have a very specific way to draw dragons. And for a lot of artists, that way they draw dragons is just horse. They will just draw the snout in the shape of a horse. And the whole head's just like a horse with horns stuck to it. And, yeah, once you see that, you can't unsee that. It's kind of like the everything is dog meme, but for dragons, everything is horse. I get away with that because I'm just like, hey, I'm part T-Rex. Make the head shape very T-Rex-like. So then people don't end up seeing that. Which is nice. It like forces artists to get out of their comfort space and draw in a different shape.
This is basically Eden's command center. It holds many secrets. They need to be taken care of by somebody who doesn't mind getting his hands dirty. Be careful, Starshine. We're fairly close. That is one long corridor. What's on the other side? Whatever the outcome, it's been quite an adventure. You made it, Starshine! You are Hyper, no less! What are you waiting for? Let's wake this metal giant up!
Establishing signal.
He's been sleeping for too long now. Patch me in.
Connecting. Parasite host bridge active.
Our path ends here, Starshine.
I'm gonna fight him, aren't I?
Promise.
Host connected. Auxiliary control.
See. Familiar. Shining traveler. Is that really you, Asuka? I thought you might come. I think it's better you have it. I don't want it anymore. I'm just tired of fighting. I'd rather go back to how it was before. Goodbye, Asuka.
That man was done with the world. I got an achievement. I can't tell what it is because the game is loading. There we go.
Rebuild sequence complete. Warning. Calibration error. Erosion hazard detected. Warning. Decalibration rerun recommended. Warning. Hypersystem technical run-through incomplete. Erosion hazard. Some core clusters locked. Mission objective is to access the erosion field generator and shut it down. After the EFG is turned off, the Hive prison will become accessible. You need to infiltrate it and rescue the citizens. Expect heavy enemy impedance. Mission briefing concluded.
Did you have a good time? Chatting away about eggshells and how I'm no fun. I was too trustful. Letting you go like this was a mistake. Now we all have to pay for it. Engineers inoculate you with their lies, turning you against me. The mission is already hanging by a thread. I worked my guts out to achieve this. I will not see it spoiled. You think I enjoy doing this? You know how much I care about you. Don't make me do this.
Hyper Unit, confirm your status. Hyper Unit, confirm your status.
Show me that you are better than that. That you are still with me. Now, say it.
In the name of duty, courage, and truth, I will protect the citizens.
Hyper Unit is mission go. Mission start in 3, 2, 1. Commencing orbital strike.
Okay, so you're just with an abuser now. Got it. Going to sleep? Alright. Night, Tillerant. Why is this game 40? Why is it almost half price from what AAA games are doing now? What do you mean? 40 is a pretty damn good price for what this game is. And I remember when AA games used to be full price. People were really complaining about $40 now?
Drop zone clear. Hyper Unit, stand by for new mission objective. Mission objective updated. Give them hell, Hyper.
I was worried about you. The unrelenting possibility of you getting infected can sometimes get you on the edge. It's good to see you back on track, Asuka. You know I would never want to see you hurt.
This gun is so OP.
But the path we walk demands the extreme. In time, I understood that was the only path worth taking. In the end, all the pain will mean nothing if we stay together. Do you understand?
Approaching targets.
Ow. Oh my god, stuttered. Is it better than Shadow Warrior 3? I wouldn't say so. That's also like a really high bar. But it's not much worse. This game's pretty damn good. Oh god, I thought that was a solid wall there. I'm just abusing this gun since I know I'm at like the end of the game. Still locked. Put that open. Oh, I activated the elevator, okay. Man, all this lag. Kind of want to restart the game real quick. 'Cause I've been running it for a while, and it feels like the performance is getting worse.
All this reminds me of how we started. In the beginning, you used to die. A lot. Remember? Died and died again. And then some.
How's the performance? And for how good this game looks, it runs pretty well. It's making me sort of realize, like, yeah, I probably should upgrade my computer. I'm still running on a 3080, and like the 3080 is starting to show its age a little bit. How much do I got? Do I have enough for? I do. Granted, I like never use this thing anymore. What?
Look how far we have gotten. The friends you made along the way. Death, pain, and struggle.
Warning. IST units inbound. Second wave incoming.
God, this gun is so overpowered. I actually do think this thing needs to be balanced in better. Because like, I'm just running with only this. And with certain upgrades, you were not going to run out of ammo. Ow. Alright, I'll just let my cooldown recharge and I'll just get all my ammo back. Wait, there's ammo right here. It doesn't even matter. Come back. Thank you.
Target's down.
Alright, what upgrade do I want? Not really looking at anything here. How about this?
Success will teach you nothing, but the failure. Failure will never let you down. Be mindful as we are entering particularly difficult surroundings. Intense erosion presence. Nothing short of a dead zone. Just another working day. The feeling of almost comforting solitude. Past problems, hopes, disappointments. They all feel so distant, like they never happened. All that's left of it is you, here, alone, at the heart of it all.
What upgrade should I do next? I guess the shotgun. I still occasionally whip that out to do a lot of damage. This weapon just deletes enemies. It's absurd. And it like jumps from one enemy to another, so I don't even need to care. Delete 80 enemies on overdrive. Oh. I still have overdrive active? Damn. Well, I don't anymore.
I see us running across the rubble of the old world, free of its mortifying weight on our shoulders. A blank slate. That was always the goal. Our differences aside, the other engineers believed in this. We made a promise that we would do anything to escape this trap, even if we have to bite our own legs off.
Now I gotta defend. Question is defend where? This is a really, really big area. Stop with the fucking explosions. Where is it? Where are you? There it is. I think giving this a bigger arena actually made this easier because enemies have a harder time getting to me now. And that guy's just been sitting over there chilling. While this music's going on like it's supposed to be intimidating. Back up top. Alright, there's only 2 places in the entire arena. What are the chances? Okay, it finally moved to a different place. No, it didn't. It was just done. Alright, I got overdrive now. Now I actually run out of no ammo ever. I can just use the most overpowered gun in the game without having to worry about ammo or reloading. Shoot. Limited overdrive, where are the enemies?
In this place, memories come at you relentlessly. But within our mind, their true nature is distorted. Instead of information, they become malware. Deceiving you, slowing you down, making you question things, giving nothing in return.
I've just kind of been speedrunning the last level and abusing how strong this gun is. I really don't have any reason to use literally anything else. The point of the energy weapons was to strip shields but not do much damage, but this just kills them anyway. Yeah, I don't think there's any point to coming out here. There we go. I got a decent amount. that I won't use. Let's go to this. But I still occasionally pull this out to just do a lot of damage. What is... Oh, that's what's doing damage to me.
Target's down.
Alright, more upgrades. I really don't know what I'm going to get because I kind of don't really. I mean, I guess, but I'm really not running low on health ever. I'm gonna go for this one.
City defense resistance is intensifying. It's good. We must be closing in on the generator. Nothing can keep us now from getting inside the generator. Here is how strong will and determination prevail against even the most overwhelming odds. Can you feel it? As we reach the hive, pieces of the plan that were fluctuating for so long finally fall into place. It's becoming harder to suppress the forthcoming excitement.
Hey, Mike.
Go, Aska. We are almost there. We were born among the stars, high and above this wretched place. And we will carry the light to where it is darkest. Show them what you're made of.
I'm doing well. I'm close to the end of this game, I believe. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I would be saving up for this. Gummy, do I know you? Like, I've seen you in chat, but have I talked to you anywhere else? Maybe. I'm gonna assume that's a no. Oh, it's you. Hey, get out of that stuff so I can kill you. There's multiple of them. Okay, there's another. I need this. Come back up here. Don't just throw grenades up here. Stop running away from me. Yeah, that was a level. Guess I'm gonna be at the last level now. Alright, last level, I believe.
Everything is finally coming together. As if guided by some unknown force. That's what people usually say, right? I can't help but laugh. Why can't we embrace the fact that we are truly the architects of our own fortune?
Hyper unit, stand by for new mission objective. Mission confirmed. Give them hell, Hyper.
It's because sometimes things just don't work out.
Why did it not wall run? Get out of here. I cannot get over how overpowered this gun is. It's just like nothing really Like, I don't need to use anything else. It just kills everything instantly. And nothing's even a threat. It's like you get these upgrades and GG, that's the game. Just kind of left the enemies. They don't mean anything. Whoa. Okay. Wait for my cooldown so I can pull out his pull his heart out effectively. I need that for the ammo.
Behold, the core incubator. These rings store thousands of citizen cores, future inhabitants of Eden.
I actually think this pickup may be weaker than the laser gun I've been using. Okay. Oh my god, that was weird.
It's not my fault, boy. It's not my responsibility. When you hear these over and over, they really wire your brain in a certain way. Our individual approach resonates with the whole. This is the water we give to our children.
Alright, give me one of your hearts. I need to pull out your heart. Thank you. Saying I'm pulling out the heart is not really accurate. It's more like I'm pulling out their brain. What if VRC counts as meetup? Have we met in VRC? Oh, cool. I can do this, I guess. I have no purpose to do this, but I'm gonna do it. And the shotgun looks pretty cool now.
Firepower, that is.
Against all the odds, what we were able to accomplish makes me very proud, Asuka. We leave the entanglements of the past behind us. The wrong, the corrupted, and the unfixable.
Ow, holy shit. The lag.
It's a strange feeling. I should be excited, but at this point, I feel kinda empty. Reaching an impossible goal can make you feel this way.
How much? 12,000. Why would I even want to get? I guess I could get this. I didn't even get the secondary for the grenade launcher. There was nothing here that I really cared about too much. Let's just max it out, sure. Alright, final boss coming up, I think.
In time, we will establish new connections and learn how to be the next version of ourselves. After all, the only constant in life is change. Your mission is over. You ran across the edge of the world and you made it. All 3 engineered cores are now united within you, Asuka. It's good to see you with my own eyes. Can you hear them? The citizens are waiting. Let's bring all 4 engineer cores together. It's time we drop these inferior shells. Riddled with self-doubt and contradictions. Release ourselves from the chains that bind us. The future looks so promising. Now, we are equals. I'm so happy we finally made it, Asuka. You have no idea how long I have waited for this. Waited for you.
I trusted you! You said you were with me! I opened before you and you brought a fucking bomb! You've ruined everything! If this is how you want to run it, fine!
But if I'm going down, you are coming with me. Let's shine together. Asuka!
People crave shiny things. They want to make them their own. Because they shine so beautifully. But once they catch it, the light is gone. I remember you. You wanted us to be together. You wanted it too much. If you want me to shine, you have to let me go.
Okay. He is the boss, predictably. Ow. Oh, that just goes through him? Well, that sucks. I'll let my thing charge so I can get my ammo back. Thank you.
Danger.
What the heck is going on? Oh. Not gonna bother with you, I don't need you. I'll take the ammo on the way though. Ow. Stop doing damage to me. I wonder if this will end up doing more damage. Attack! Okay, fine. Wow. That was not what I wanted to do. This would be a lot more tense if it wasn't allowed to just run by the enemies. It would also be a lot more annoying. Why did I not... Okay. It just, like, didn't grapple to it. Oh, you killed...
In the name of duty, courage, and truth, I will protect the citizens from you.
Xenos being the bad guy is kind of like the most predictable quote-unquote twist. It's like not a twist.
You took something that wasn't yours.
Yeah. It's time I gave it back to you. Sorry it took so long.
It's okay. It's almost time. Let's go. We are the 4 engineers. We wanted to create a new home in the stars. We've had our differences. But now that we understand each other, we leave them behind. We're standing on the edge of the unknown, and the wind is rising. This time, we're gonna make things right.
You made it. You brought us back together. Thank you, Aska.
Warning. Core data stream limit exceeded. Warning. Data system unstable. Parametric failure. Setup defaults failure. Warning. Front I/O failure. Error. Systems overload. Air. Temperature sensor failure. Initializing emergency procedures.
Looks like this is it. You guys ready?
I'm here. Yep. All good.
I'm with you, Aska.
All right. Buckle up, nerds. Let's get out of here.
Warning. Limit breach. Warning.
I am so confused.
Rescue Rover 12 to Mothership. We've got her. I repeat, we've got her.
Bring her home, Captain. And be careful. She is very special.
Does anybody else have any idea what happened at the end? I'm so lost. Like, the only obvious part about that is that, how did I just forget his name? The red dude was an abuser, which was established very early on. But, like, other than that, I have no goddamn clue. Also, thanks for following, Mr. Subject, if you're still around. I was in the middle of a cutscene, and I forgot to say something. I have not played Void Breaker yet. I know I've searched up what that game is, but I forget what it is off the top of my head. I don't know the plot. What a coincidence. I don't either. I think I won. Alright, Gummy, I get it. I'm hot, but Twitch is not exactly the place to be thirsty on main. Can I skip this? Is there anything after? If there's another mission after, I'll be super surprised. Nope, okay. Beat the game. Okay. Took me about 5 hours. That's kind of what I expected. Pretty decent length for what this is. The combat and graphics, pretty good. Story's all over the place. At least the quality of the voice acting and the general way the story was put together was good, but it didn't make any sense. But okay, I can quit out of this game now, and I think get to work on writing a script for the video, which should go up on Friday. So probably record that tonight. Wow. Oh, felt that last second. I feel like for as complicated and as deep as the combat is, the video probably won't be very long, because it's just like a lot of systems that do play well together. But I don't know. I don't think the video will need to be so detailed. Like a 10-minute long review is fine for a game like this. I also don't need to go in detail with the story anyway, because it's a new game. People aren't wanting to be spoiled. I can just say what's going on, all that sort of stuff. I can make it work. It's definitely worth at least talking about, because the game did surprise me. It was a lot better than I thought it was going to be, even if the story made no sense. Okay. I'm going to cut stream here. Thank all you guys for watching. Everyone that's still here after 5 hours. And, what is it? 4 a.m. over on East Coast time. 1 a.m. over my time. I'm going to get to work. Thank you guys for watching. I shall see you probably next Monday. Most likely will be the next time I stream.